weeks have passed since the Archaeopolis of Rhyme fell to the Bakram armies in hard-fought battle. Swift on the heels of their victory, the Bakram continued their southward march, advancing until they met an unyielding line of fierce Wallister and Gargastani resistance. This left the Gulborza plain locked in a bitter stalemate, with neither side able to score the decisive blow needed to gain the upper hand. Abuna Branton, leader of the Bakram armies, knew that a quick solution was needed. Though their forces stood balanced, should Duke Ronway succeed in bringing the whole of the Gargastani army to his side, the scales would tilt sharply in the Duke's favor. For a third time, the Abuna beseeched the Dark Knights for aid, yet they showed no signs of stirring from Vidocq Castle. Unsure as he was of his own forces, Duke Ronway took little consolation in the Dark Knight's restraint. In private, he'd begun to wonder whether the pact he had struck with them still held. Now, both sides watch and wait for the stone that will tip the balance in their favor.
And there we go. Just wanted to show that. Get that out of the way. Because the SNES version was not did not show the text. I wanted to show that off. That's basically what that scene that we saw a bunch at the end of last stream. From this version, which is the version we're currently playing. So hello Armand, hello Jorf. I had got the urge to work my way through up to that point in the PSP version, and figured since it, I had it saved there, I'd show the cutscene that got kind of chopped off text-wise. It was explaining the situation being of this, Chapter 3. So we'll be moving ahead from there. We actually had the place opened up a lot. Haven't really done any real leveling, but hopefully everyone being 17 should be okay. Actually no, I got everyone to 17, which means we have a few changes to our roster here. Well, I think it's just the one. Warren is now a sword master rather than just a knight. And Bion's a warlock. I forget if we had Bion as a warlock last time, but there we go. Playing the PSP version reminded me of a lot of things. I forgot the fact that the cards in the PSP version do actually raise your stats, but in this one it'll tell you like it's a dex card, it's a res card. It will just tell you what the card is.
Write it out.
In the PSP version, it's also tarot cards. So it's the stars, the lover, those cards, and you're stuck trying to figure out which ones are what. Which is doable, but definitely a bit more problematic, to be certain. Also, Warren stole Mildane's sword because I felt like it. Because I could. But yeah, that, and the fact that you can't train normally, like you could in this version, actually wasn't that big of an issue for me because I could always find a place to do random combat. Even the point where we just had that one spot. In this version, either I was having a hard time getting into a combat, or not, was a thing that you could do in the PSP version. So you always had a place you could go and level up if you needed to, other than the very beginning of the Chapter 2 Chaos arc, because you have those two fights back to back before you have access to some place you can level up. So if you're not ready for that one, you're in trouble. But you are such an evil woman. Anyway, this fight I also did this fight on the PSP version, and oh boy, is it a frustrating fight. Because, we want to save her. Guess where they're putting her? You remember the Rhyme fight, you know they're not afraid of putting, you know, your team, and even the first Sistina fight, having the people you're trying to protect in the middle of an enemy lineup. By the power of Blue Skull, I have the power! So, in the PSP version, she is leadened. So she has, you know, she moves slow, she's completely unarmed. And, Oz will continually chase her down and beat her up. And you have to get your people up the wall and try and heal her and keep her alive. It's not... It was a very, very frustrating fight. Because you want her to live. In this version, she's at least charmed, so she'll be left alone for a while. I'm pretty sure she... Oh, no, she got her... Oh, she got back immediately. But yeah, so now we have to protect this. Which is also a lot harder considering there's very few characters that can... Okay, game, do you want to not have her die before I even get to have an action? Yeah, so... So, here's the thing is, we want her alive. That's what we have to deal with. That's actually a failure for me, because we want to keep her alive. That gives you the idea of kind of what we're stuck dealing with right now. The fact that, you know, she didn't stay charmed. At least in the PSP version, for the first round, they don't. Only Oz will attack her. And it gives her a chance to get slightly closer, lets you get a chance to get slightly closer to her. Instead there, we get the whole situation of, hey, sorry, you know, she's dead before you even get, before you're allowed to do anything. And unfortunately, this version doesn't have the world system, so you can't, you know, which, this is a good thing to know for, playing the PSP version is, it is designed that they are expecting you to use the world function to rewind turns to keep bad things from happening. And because of that, I think that's part of the reason why it feels so much ruder, because I did not use it a lot my first times playing through, and that made it oftentimes insufferable. But yeah, I'll probably be playing alongside a little bit on the PSP version. Just to, for any other cool cutscenes and things like that I may want to show off from there. And maybe I will play the PSP version on stream at some point. There is a balance patch for it that I could potentially try long playing through at some point. Especially once I've brought in more information to the game from having fully played through it once successfully. Oh, also a Corduroy Dragoon. I forget why I made him a Dragoon, but he is now a Dragoon. A bit tankier, using a spear. I have to get used to the button presses for this version and not the PSP version. Actually, I think Warren gets access to some magic as a sword master, so mostly buffing spells. But adds a bit more variety to the team. But yeah, it's, I just felt the urge to actually fire up the PSP version and play through it again. See what I remembered, see what I didn't remember. So when I talk about it on stream, I'm more accurate about it. I will say, I definitely appreciate in the ability to revive characters, having a 3-count countdown with the ability to revive your characters in the PSP version. Hey, Fenris! Also, I forgot to say hello, my proper greeting. Hello, my nieces, my nephews, my sniblings. Or I did and completely... No, I didn't because I wanted to show that opening. That's what threw me off. Yes, hello, my nieces, my nephews, my siblings. Your magic also feels a bit more condensed in the PSP version because you don't get this random boost. Both work. Both are fine. Also, ow. What card is this? That's a magic card. Sure. More oomph. B can use more oomph. See if I can smack him right back. Yes, I can. The agony of the people who soil the earth. Yeah. Snuncle, Gorguncle, either works. I am not picky. Ow. You have an interesting item on you that I'm not sure what that is. Not that you get to keep it. But I was curious about it. is that? What's a vitality card? I could get it. Waste turns getting it, or I could hit this ninja in the back of the head. Balder Dagger. Such balderdash. Now, hopefully, that doing that has changed the RNG a little bit, so she doesn't just die immediately before we're allowed to do anything. Because that ain't very cool. I'll definitely say that. I might actually bring a bunch of flyers just to make sure, high mobility and flyers, just so we can ensure we get people up there in a timely manner. But in the PSP version of this, you want to make sure you've been keeping your Rune Fencer / Valkyrie leveled, because each of the classes have their own levels, which is a system that's very weird. I still don't like it that much. Especially, so that, you want to make sure you have 2, if not 3, that have access to Cure 2, basically, because you have to, and also, even with that, you have to hope that Celia gets close enough that you can, heal her and not, just stay up there and get herself in trouble. So you have to do a crazy amount of prep work, and there's still a bit of RNG that can be mitigated a little bit by using the world functionality to keep redoing small bits of the fight until she moves where you want her to. But I definitely had to do, I spent an entire afternoon trying to get this fight such that she survives. And I'm curious how much of a problem this one is going to be, considering she got she got killed before I could even do anything in this one. Okay, good. She's staying charmed. That's actually good. We want her moving closer to us. And they hopefully will not attack her. So this is actually way better. Oh, or they will attack her. Don't crit. Okay. We're still good. That's fine. This is the biggest issue, is making sure Celia stays alive long enough that we can heal her up. And she doesn't. Welcome to the Oz fight, everyone! Yeah, so after she's already dead, we're finally able to have our turns to do stuff. So, I expected today was going to be a problem, because I got reminded by playing the PSP version of this fight. We need her to stay alive, but we actually have to have a turn so we can actually get to her. Which may mean we need to grind for some number, specifically so our turn comes up faster. Or load up Claude with him healing items and hope he can get up there in time. is another potential option there. So I'm not particularly looking forward to today's stream, just because I was like, maybe it'll be easier. Because leadened isn't an option in this version like it was in the PSP version. But, yeah, hey, how about, you know, the game having itself set up such a way that, she could be dead before you can even have a chance to have a turn when you're at level with everything else in the fight. How's that grab you? I think I should be close enough to actually hit him with a incubus. Yep, we're fine. Here we go. Also, another thing that really bothers me in the PSP version is how much some enemies can just be HP sponges. Like, obnoxiously so. Especially monsters, because you usually want to grab skills like Anatomy that increases your damage to humanoids, because those are the ones that you fight the most. But you fight very little of them in the random battles. And it's usually just monsters that do randomly obscene amounts of damage, but you barely do anything to them, if you can hit them, because I had several maps where it was just like 7 heavy rainstorms back to back, and it was just killing your accuracy, and yet they were just completely fine with theirs, which made me sad. Also being able to, but though again, other things in its favor, the ability to roll back turns, undo actions. Like if I move and I'm like, oh, I don't like this movement spot because I actually can't hit the target I wanted to hit, I can cancel the move and move somewhere else instead of just being stuck with it because I moved. So, definite improvements in the PSP version, but also adds other problems. So it's hard to say which one is the better one. Also the fact that you can just know you can't hire monsters in the PSP version. You have to pick up a skill to recruit them. So, like, our fun team makeup where we have basically one of almost every creature. I think the one we don't have is a new golem to replace the old golem. We require a lot of various skill investments. On the side of the Holy Order of Operations. Though, fun fact, in the PSP version, you do not lose Alistair immediately in the neutral path. She doesn't just immediately bail on you. So I actually still have her. Though when I used her for a map afterwards, I did get a warning message. Yeah, so it's quite the refresher course, honestly, to replay the PSP version some. Oh yeah, no, War of the Lions was very good. I definitely agree on that one. Because it basically was the same game, but with more. The problem with the Tactics Ogre remake, where it did several good things, again, like giving a way to revive your characters from the get-go, having everyone be able to use items from the get-go. And, a bunch of other nice things. The class as a level system, equipment tied to level, the crafting system. There's a lot of it that it kind of tried to add in something new that just did not feel right. Why, and I think I've mentioned this on several of the streams thus far, that there has been talk of another remake of Tactics Ogre coming, and I am definitely curious where they are going to be going with it. And how much it's going to base off of what. That's a mind card you wanna not. That's not for you. You use an axe, it doesn't require too much thinking. Yeah, once I got reminded about Oz fight, I gained and concern. Digimon Survive, yeah, that's one I'm also kind of intrigued about. What card are you? A mentality card and a mind card, so that's intelligence and mentality, I believe. Also, I think the enemies in the PSP version are a lot more keen on stealing your items. I have no evidence for it or proof for it, but it does feel like they actively go and grab items in the PSP version. Which sucks. But there are some things that have remained constant across both versions. Primarily how good ninjas and archers are. And it is highly recommended that you have 2 archers. Along with 2 healers, obviously, in the PSP version. But fortunately, that's not too hard. Can I hit you from here? Yes. Please fall asleep. I don't want Goji to get hit because your turn comes before my healers. Or, you know, we could just remove you. Rather play it safe than risk losing Goji. Yeah, the big issue for this fight is saving Cillier. And I am very much at a loss on how to do that. Other than maybe drop some equipment on some of my flyers to lighten them up and replace them with healing items. Canopus putting down a helmet and grabbing a Gear 2. Eo's taking off a helmet and also carrying a cure. And then also Harvey put away the helmet, grab a cure 2. And hope that will make a difference. Also, if we can give more targets for them, like, literally having any of our guys go before their guys will potentially give us a chance to, throw in new targets for them to attack. Which will also, I think, make a difference. That requires people to actually, you know, be able to do that. That's our big issue right now. just a matter of, can we get people there in time to do things? So the PSP version at least gives you a turn before they actually will start attacking her, other than Oz. Oz will smack her immediately. And he does like 100 damage out of her 200 something, like under 200 HP, so she will not survive multiple hits, is the big thing to remember in that version. So you want to have people who are high mobility who can get there very quick. And honestly, if I had not been busy with work, I might have actually spent some of my downtime after work grinding maybe a level or two on this, so maybe we're like level 20 or something. Like maybe even as high as level 20. Maybe that would have been what was needed to circumvent this Oz fight in this version, because it's both simultaneously more obnoxious and less obnoxious somehow. It's very weird. But yeah, just work has been a bit crazy, and on top of that, I found some episodes of QI that I've been watching again, so my downtime is like, do I want to, grind in this game when I'm not sure I would need to or not, or do I want to watch, Stephen Fry and Alan Davies be funny and informational? In fact, I got my an idea for a closing message, something I've not had for a while, from watching QI. Ow. Fortunately. Uh-oh. This actually may be unfortunately. The siren maybe will get to go before we do. And, magic Jason to death. Unless... $62. She needs to die, so I have to bet on this 62. That was a good bet. Gotta say, pretty good bet. Run, bird! I will say the PSP version also gave me a very good fondness for crossbows, because so many of them can use them, and it's very handy to basically slap a crossbow on everyone that can use one. Other than archers who want to use regular bows, but Otherwise, it's fine. Having everyone have a valid ranged attack option is very good. I will say it is actually a bit off-putting to have such small random battle groups. Because you get, in random battles, the PSP version, it was full, like, you know, your size or larger teams in the random battles. And that plus the extra HP can make the random battles both more profitable and more of a slog. Oh, cool, we got another forb. And some nests. What are those? Oh, it's a climate worsener. Okay. Not that that means much for us. I will say, though, one positive of the PSP's gaining experience at the end of the map means everyone is getting experience. Which means, say, I don't know, it could be anyone, Kachua, who, is able to be of decent level instead of falling behind because she just sits in the back and doesn't do anything and refuses to go into the training missions. It's less of a concern. Also, you can skip cutscenes in the PSP version, so... Including conversations like this, you can just hit start, and you have an option to skip. Which is also nice for when you're, you know, reloading to go, you know, grind levels and then come back and do a thing. Need to hope that she stays charmed, she moves towards us, and we can move a character soon enough to get them to start shooting at people other than her. We'll have to see how that plays out, honestly. It's like this team is better suited for dealing with this terrain. But, the enemy has more chance to do this, because that Sandy turn means she doesn't get her turn, and now she's stuck in the middle of the enemy lineup, and they're all going to kill her. So you actually don't want her to get Sandy. You want her to stay charmed, just so she doesn't die in the first turn like this. Though she does have more of a punch in this version. But yeah. Honestly, you can skip this and not, you know, and continue the story, but keeping her alive does give stuff, so... Okay, I'm not even like... It's fun when the cord is not even moving and it's disconnecting itself. So I'm getting a frustrating map, and then also dealing with the mini USB of the PS4 controller being a problem, as it does.
Write it out.
I could probably bring them just to make them faster, get them more levels to make them faster, but I'd rather train them off screen because if I'm getting cards, I still want those going to, you know, people I actually care about. Which is basically this crew. Like so. So this might end up being another grind session, specifically because of the match in front of us, and I didn't think about too much about it and how much worse it would be, because I wasn't expecting it to... I had the dumb thought, oh man, I can't expect this to be, you know, any worse than the PSP version. Well, what if, you know, you're at level and you still don't get to go before, you know, the enemy kills the character? How's that boat your float? Dragon's gonna be the problem, so let's see if we can get a sleep on it. Nope. Not so fortunate. Not so fortunate. Oh, hold on, second try. I even mentioned it in my Discord about this fight for the PSP version. I was like, hey, if you're playing along on the PSP version, make sure your Rune Fencer Valkyrie is at least this level and has access to Cure 2, and you have, you know, at least 2 of them. Because not having that causes problems. Though my fight with Vice was not nearly as funny as the one on here, where we just kind of hip-checked him in the first turn. As counterattack is a solid percentage of your attack when you unlock it in the PSP version, rather than it being a full damage counter immediately that everyone has from the get-go. Not to say that this game doesn't have its own problems. Jeez Manise, guys. I'm glad I have 2 people near dead already from a dragon on each of them. And they're both stunned and poisoned. Well, whole no reason to reset. All things considered, I'm wondering how much of this is just me having nostalgia for this game over the PSP one, because once you actually kind of know some of the in and outs and know what things to aim for and what things to avoid in the PSP version, like there's no real reason to hoard your skill points. You get a bunch of it, so you should just feel free to spend it and improve your characters. And knowing what to grab and what to avoid. Helps a lot. But as mentioned, it does have its own frustrations, so... Maybe it's just because I, managed to catch up to this playthrough in that so much faster with some minor guidance from the internets. That I have a better view on it. But then it's also being said in the same breath where I talk about how horrible the Oz fight is. So it's honestly hard to say. Ultimately, I guess they just, they're both kind of side grades. With maybe the PSP version eking out just because you have more options to, correct mistakes without having to do a full reset every time. And even if you do have to reset, getting back to places can be quicker due to being able to skip cutscenes. So, just in time management, perhaps the PSP version ekes it out in that one. Not having to level up a character from 0, or from level 1, every time you want to try a new job, though, is definitely appreciated in this version. Because, oh boy, I sure do love... Oh hey, I finally have access to Ninja. And, Dark Knight. Well, gotta have, a level 1 character in the background of my fights for, 6 battles, maybe more. Preferably story battles, because otherwise you're trying to fight in maps where you can only bring, in the random battles where you can only bring 6 or 7 people, and having a third of your team be dead weight is not a good feeling. Especially with all the inflated HP pools the enemies have. With this, you can just kind of freely change the job, and it's like, oh hey! They're still the level that you had them at. And they can carry over skills from what they, They can still, keep everything equipped instead of having to, specifically have level-specific equipment. So ultimately, many times, if you've been selling stuff to keep your team tip-top shape, you don't have the money to go buying the new armor. Little baby armor for them to catch up with. Which has been me. I have been perpetually broke in the PSP version. That said, the PSP version actually has, well, they're not ogres, but I think they're orcs. But we had the closest thing to an ogre in Tactics Ogre. So maybe that gives us some bonus points. Who's to say? Take that card. Thank you. Other benefit for the PSP version, I guess, with the job system is they did condense some jobs together. Like Valkyrie and Rune Fencer are one job now. So, both genders can be every job, basically. Witch and Wizard were combined. The other big one is Priest and Exorcist. They're just cleric, now, so they all can do AoE healing. They can all do can exorcise undead, which is very important considering how much undead they like to throw at you in random battles and stuff. Honestly be a bit horrifying at times. And a lot of money will be spent on, I'm surprised we landed that 27% shot. A lot of money will be spent on exorcism scrolls just to make sure you can, deal with all of them. We'll take that. There's a level for us. A vitality card. You know what? You can have that, actually. You want your vitality up. You want your vitality nice and big. Big vitality. Honestly, not doing bad at all here. All things considered. All things considered. But I guess, you know, that's just kind of the nature of games like this. A lot of time will be spent grinding. Actually, the amount of grinding you have to do in Disgaea is what puts me off those games. Despite loving some of the stories in those. I just cannot see myself spending so much time grinding up to level, you know, 48,000 or whatever. Just know. Restart them at level 1 and do it again and whatnot, just so they have better overall stats and this, that, and the third thing. Of these, that's a luck. Try your luck. Luck for you! More MP for Jason. As he lightly nukes this dragon. Oh. Still, the whole situation of Nobi, a nice quality of life is if there are cards just sitting on the board at the end of the map, they can be picked up like the bags and assigned to who you want. That'd be a nice thing to have! Or even like in the other version, even if you don't get to, you know, keep the cards or pick up the cards, keeping them as usable cards, especially since some of them, like the Devil or whatnot, will give negative loyalty. Also, another nice thing about the PSP version, leader doesn't always have to be there. You can actually have him stay out of the line of fire, out of the fight for a little bit. Let other people do things. Level up other people. But needing his presence in every single battle. Yeah, I think the big thing is you want to save all, spoilers, I believe 4 of the sisters, because they are important for a plot point later in the game. And you need all 4 of them for it. If you do not have all 4 of them, you can't do the fun stuff. which kind of sucks. And of course, the reason why there's 4 is kind of easily figured out, as 1 for each element. Sistina is wind, Celia was earth, and we haven't met fire and ice yet. Oh, it's Nigel. Ah. Smashing. You found Nigel. Fortunately, I think we've actually, slowed our approach that we're not going to have, 2 people both poisoned and paralyzed on, their second turn. I was about to say maybe 1, but no, the green dragon can't get close enough. Which is good. You take those. There is a much larger spell list for all the elements in the PSP version, though. So a lot more spells you're apparently picking up if you want to do things, because like that Vitality, if that's an actual spell in that version, it's much later in the game, as you get a bunch of just cure each individual stats ability spells. Get down there. Huh. Excellent. Also, if the Ogre frame is still in place, which I'm pretty sure it is because loyalty is an item, a stat that they don't show you, but does exist considering there are cards that increase and decrease it. I'm assuming accidentally hitting your teammates is less of a issue with that, because since you counterattack more often, including with ranged weapons, I have seen enemies be devious enough to go, oh hey, I'm gonna move here and attack you, or I'd hit you, but if you counter me, you're going to hit your friend instead. Oh, that's a dex card. You don't need that. Swear bomb might though. Square can grab that. That's for you. I'm fine with that, honestly. It's just so nice to be able to do large damage to beasts without without having to be forced to use a hammer. It's very much appreciated. Versus 116. Do that one. Actually, this might actually be very good for us. Because I think they're in a formation where I think I can hit multiple of them. I can hit all. Yeah, I can hit 3 of the 4. Check that out. How cool was that? That's less good. Honestly, doing stuff like this makes me think more and more that, perhaps the PSP version is better, if only because things aren't completely ruined immediately in situations like that. Oh hey, you know, there's no way to bring characters back from being knocked down. They're instantly dead. You just lost that soldier. Game over, try again. A little less of that would, of course, would definitely be appreciated. And the PSP version does give that. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Also, another thing I don't like is I'm pretty sure the PSP version affects your movement based off of weather. So, especially, I got that about that because of this map specifically. I had one of my healers move onto a tile that they could move in one weather, then the weather got worse. It was specifically this tile. And then, they couldn't move anywhere. They couldn't reach anyone for healing, they couldn't do anything. They were just stuck there until, for multiple turns, while we waited for the weather to improve. Which is about as fun as you'd think it is. In that it wasn't at all. I might be able to hit her. Yes. Yes, I can. I think I can hit that. Smacks it in the face. Hey, Sue Marie, wanna see if I can hit that mosquito with this here rock? I don't know why I went for that accent for that, but you know. This is where we are now. Actually, I can segue that into something really weird. And I'm not sure my... Okay. It's a bit worrisome to look at, but the fact that a pixie can trade their can do a big heal and give that person an extra turn could be very, very important. Knowing that is a thing is very good to know, actually. I'd have to say. That is good knowledge. I appreciate this good knowledge that you have imparted to me, Pixies. Anyway, no, so I was mentioning earlier that I've kind of been watching through some of QI again. And there was talking about where, like, the Japanese learned how to make tempura. You know, deep frying stuff. And the joke got made that it was people from Scotland, because apparently the joke there is that, you know, the Scottish also enjoy, you know, deep frying things. It was actually for the sake of just being informational. It was the Portuguese that taught the Japanese how to do what became tempura. But it brought on this weird thought process of mine, is you have a part of a nation that has a very noticeable accent, and likes to, and very much enjoys deep frying food. And I started making this weird correlation between Scotland and Texas. Obviously, I don't want to phrase it like, say, you know, Scotland is the UK's Texas, because A, Scotland came first, and 2, I don't want to insult Scotland like that, especially considering a lot of the stuff that's been happening in Texas recently, which we're not going to go into. It was certainly an interesting thought that just came across my mind. And so, yeah, the whole talk about Sue Marie kind of brought that to mind again. Hit me with the club, how dare you? I actually want someone else to kill that, but okay, sure. Hey, that's my bag. How dare. Indy? Gonna chase you with a boulder. Da 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 da. Sack wasn't for you. Though oddly enough, I'm less upset about enemies taking bags in this because I'm not as pressed for cash. A lot less worried about what I can get out of those bags when I really don't need anything out of them. I'm not getting any new like equipment early. I'm not getting, you know, funds that I desperately need to kit out my team. It's less of a concern, which is nice, I gotta say. Less things to be mad at the game about is always a plus. Especially considering sometimes when, if I'm in the right mindset, if anything doesn't go my way, I can get quite grumpy about it. Get the Gorgon venom flowing. As you do. No! Thank you. Anyone who needs healing? On our team? I need to specify our team because, their team definitely have people who need healing. You require healing. To quote famous Overwatch character Diva. Diva doesn't actually say that. To quote famous Overwatch cyber ninja Raiden. To make that dumb joke worse. Making a point of removing at least one of them before we start focusing on the other. Habit I've picked up in the PSP version. Considering how many resources you have to dump into each one, splitting resources is usually not a good idea. Make sure you get rid of each one. Also, I feel like the PSP version has a gut system, because I've had several times where an ally or an enemy survives with exactly 1 HP. I don't know if that's just an additional use of the luck stat, or I'm just imagining it. I can honestly see it going either way. For some reason, I thought that Lich of Best name was Vecna. Oh god, it's the Great Lich Vecna. He's a lizard in this dimension. Ow. Don't do that, Vecna. It's not nice. We don't approve of that here, Vecna. Would this be enough to kill? Yes, it would. Okay. So you just kind of hang out then, B. I want to try and get that experience on another character. Well, it's not 18. Like, not you. And not you. Possibly you. I don't think you can reach. Nope, one square too far. A square too far! Ow. I will say, I definitely feel more willing to use items when the game actively lets everyone use, base items from the get-go. And you just have to grab skills to be able to use higher tier levels of them. Definitely makes things a bit nicer. Oh, delicious pomme! I have no idea what the pomme is. Tell me of the pomme. Oh, it's just a status recovery. The pomegranate. But yeah, we have a whole slew of extra jobs now, which is nice. And we have at least like one in every single one at this point, I think. I think we're missing is just the base. Oh no, Forcus is the basic knight. So yeah, we have one of everything. I think at this point, except for like a basic soldier and a basic Valkyrie, a basic Amazon, or a witch, because why wouldn't you? Considering a warlock is basically like a male is basically an advanced male witch in this one because they can use dragon magic, which witches cannot. We haven't reached dragon magic yet, but that's a thing.
Fight it out.
It's a level 18s that we don't need to be bringing with us anymore. Let's bring Sistina, she needs it. You can bring Claude. Sure, why not? Claude can come hang out. Why not? Anyone else we want to specifically bring? Let's have some of our animal friends. Join in on this one.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Wow, Eos is actually real fast. That might be worth something worth remembering. Ah, I see they brought their own lizard man. From the Caliber. I remember Lizard Man from Caliber. There he is. He's here! We found him. Oh no, a frontal assault. Actually, I haven't hit any of them yet. Still have not hit any of them yet. I will say a loss for the clerics in the merging of the roles for the PSP version is they don't have access to Lightbow. They don't have any attacking magic, at least as far as I've gotten into the game so far. I'll take a nice severe smack to the face from a tiny bow. I'm a bit worried about our damage output. I feel like something on their side should have been dead at this point. And not the situation of we're about to lose Harvey. Like so. Because again, another downside for this version is level difference means a lot. A lot more than it feels like it does in the PSP version.
Write it out.
Come forth, Durgan! Might be slightly better off than the... I was gonna say it might be slightly better off than the, Griffin, but in this map, hard to say. Because the Griffin would actually be able to move around the marshlands a bit better. Also, Modane is surprisingly quick. Always nice to see a high-speed Meldane. Dang. My firing line! It's failed me. How could it do that? How could you fail me like this, firing line? Actually, I think what also makes the undead probably more obnoxious in the PSP version is I like making my wizard dark element focused, and shocking absolutely no one, any undead types are absolutely immune to dark magic. So you have, basically, if you get into a random fight that has them, you basically have a dead character who can only just do status effects, if that. Which I guess is more reason to make sure that you perhaps dual type your wizards in the PSP version. Oh no, Pelipper! You tried your best, Pelipper. Here he come. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he critting. Yeah, a fight like this in the PSP version, I feel would... Not only would we have less characters to use, because you only have, like, 6 or 7, as opposed to being able to continually have the entire team with you. Consistently having 10. Everyone would be doing so much less damage. To these beast types that would take so much longer to do. I can also do that. Oh, minus the not sleeping part. Yeah, Eos may be our ace in the hole for dealing with the Oz fight. And just like in the PSP Oz fight, I may prioritize just destroying Oz. Not even worrying about, making sure I kill as many of his allies as possible for extra experience. Just, I want him out of here yesterday. Sort of a situation. Which I feel like is the correct way to deal with that fight. You want to get rid of Oz and end that fight as quickly and efficiently as possible. Because the longer it goes on, the more likely you're gonna lose a person. Hit it with a hammer! Oh, Corduroy takes some damage, that's fine. Also, since there are more, like, status effect type things, you definitely end up with a lot more, of that being done to you by the enemy teams. So you very frequently have more characters who are stunned, charmed, asleep, Republican, you know, just the whole gambit. I'll take that. How unfortunate for you. This might actually be useful for her. But nothing else to help up her bow damage. No! Sorry.
How about no, Scott? Okay?
There we go. I have my soundboard. I don't use it nearly as much as I could. Almost. Ow. Actually. Oh, dang. What if we get her out of the water and then try and magic him? They always seem to take a huge penalty to all attacks when they attack from the water for whatever reason. Darn! I don't think any of them can get to Harvey, so... Actually, one might, actually. I just realized the Griffin might be able to shoot Harvey. Oh, nope. Going after Doug instead. We're fine. I was like, did I just make a mistake? That's going to make me have to do another reset. Unfortunately, the answer was no. No, I did not. And let's just do that. There you go. Problem resolved. Yeah, like a lot of these like actual special named characters, you want to keep proper tabs on. Honestly, even more so in the PSP version because characters actually converse with each other more. Particularly this guy over here. He's a real loudmouth in the PSP version. He has a lot of extra conversations because everyone seems to know him. You definitely want to keep him alive. Which shouldn't be hard to do, especially if you just keep him as a healer. He's just chilling in the back line, you know, keeping people's HP up. As your second healer. It's not a hard task. That's a strong card. She does not need this strong card quite so much. Heal that card. Man, Pelipper does not like Doug. What you got against Doug, Pelipper? Wow! Really? You had no reason to go there other than to steal my card. I have a complaint to file with you. I was talking about how the PSP version seems to be the one that always kind of actively goes to steal stuff from you, but man, that was kind of blatant, wasn't it? That was like disgustingly blatant. Had absolutely no reason to go there. Away, maybe. But literally, to one step to the side, where there's no reason to go there but to steal my card? Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna have problems, my friend. Problems that will result in your violent end. Sorry. I didn't want to say end in your violent end, because that's bad rhyming scheme. Let's just do this. This feels like a smarter play. Excellent. Another one in the level 18 club. Always like to see more in there. It's a really odd feeling, but probably accurate to you playing the game yourself feeling of, man, I feel like we're going to probably go through this entire stream just in preparation for this one fight. That's basically all we've been doing so far is preparing for and resetting because of problems involving leveling up for that Oz fight. Because it's somehow worse than how I expect. Oh wow. That's I did not realize Heal Plus could become that size. That's good to have, actually. The largest Heal Plus. Hello, friend. You stopped throwing lasers at my dragon? This is me asking nicely, by the way. Ow. Punched. Punch you in face. He's just not shooting lasers anymore at my dragon. Now he's just trying to eat my fairy. Which is my character action and right as a scholar. That's a Final Fantasy XIV joke. That'll do good, actually. That'll do real good. That means this happens. I think we might be worth a return trip to see if we can, if we can do better with the, fight. Maybe. Possibly. But blah blah. Of course, before we move again, because there's nothing keeping another fight coming in and punching us in the teeth. Sure, hit our 2 saves. There we go. We can just do 1 save there, just so I can make that much of a difference there. Okay, there we go.
Fight it out.
Get over there. Go on, do it. Come on already. Harvey. We want Cloud. We want Compass. We want Presence. Oddly enough, we do want our Pixie, I feel like. Definitely want Sistina there, because that's her sister. Therefore, I feel that's relevant. And then people with some good range. Wow, are we actually benching Goji for once? He might be. Because he'll just run out, he can run out there and get into a fight, but will that get him in trouble is the big question, more than anything else. Yeah. We now have people about a level higher than the folks here. Maybe that'll make enough of a difference. If not, we may need to get another one. Now, hopefully she'll stay charmed and move towards us. And then, that'll let us start, you know, hopefully get a chance to do stuff with her. In the whole effort of keeping her alive. There's also some other changes in the PSP version, wherein there are actually characters that you can recruit in that game that you can't in this one, which is interesting. Ow. Oh wow, actually, okay, cool. That's actually someone who's fast enough to, Okay, good. We're in a good place now. That's exactly what we wanted. We need people who can actually heal Selye. That's exactly what we want. She also has, like, you know, almost 50 more HP in this one. And actually does better damage on her counters. So she can actually keep herself alive a lot better, it looks like. Looking good. Oddly enough, this is good. This is what we want. Just start smacking. Arc the shot, you idiot! What was that? You're using a bow. Arc the shot. There we go. Like that. Interesting how the guy at the crossbow, literally like a square away from you, was able to land a shot you weren't. Okay, good. That's it. Status person. I don't care about status person. Actually, I think healing has a larger range in this version, so this actually is technically better. I didn't have to, spam Boon of Swiftness and get people up as, rush them up as quickly as possible to, have them reach. Actually, can you incubus him from here? Yes, you can. Good. Let's chase him off as quickly as possible. I actually thought because of all these flyers, we'd actually have a better chance of dealing with this fight, which we ultimately did. With how well I had that under control, you maybe think that it might have been a good idea to go after the other guys and get some extra potential items and cards, but not this fight, no. Do not risk that fight. Do not. I was expecting to spend a lot more time on that fight once I realized I was basically, having her die in the first turn, but, literally having one cleric fast enough to get in close enough and heal her before, anyone else could hit her was all that was needed there. Okay, here together. I forget if this is the, but yeah, no. She's staying alive, so I think that helps later. Which is, I feel like it's important. Maybe I'm misremembering the timelines. But it does mean, actually, I can go ahead and re-equip helmets and whatnot on the people who I swapped out helmets for. For healing items. I gave you a helmet, huh? Alright, because I still need to buy one. I had it on her. A short. A helmet. A day late and a helmet short. So who's my axe user? I know I had someone who still used axes. Or I thought I did. I may be misremembering with a... Oh, there you go. Gramrock Party Mountain over here. Oh, hey, Doma can also be a Dragoon. If I cared much about that thing. That sort of stuff. Oh, so can Square Bomb. Square Bomb can also become a Dragoon. If he was no longer wants to be a Berserker. Which could be a thing to do. Honestly. I could see doing that. What would his stats be if I did that? This is another nice thing, you can just check. 105, 204, 201. Actually loses defense. Huh. He's actually tankier as a Berserker. Go figure. Some other things I need to check. Oh, wow. Even Goji can become a Dragoon. Everyone has hit... All of my neutrals have hit stat levels where they can hit Dragoon. But, I think keeping Goji as a ninja feels like a good thing to do. If I was going to do anything, I could potentially make Square Bomb a second ninja. Just because ninjas are fun to have. Oh.
Write it out.
I don't wanna! How dare you make me? Actually, it might be for the best, thinking about it. If only because more number stuff could be coming up and you want to be ready for all that. I feel like I spent way more time trying to get ready for the PSP fight than that one. Getting one extra level, as opposed to, I felt like it was 2 or 3 in the PSP version to get, specifically for the Valkyries, to get Cure 2 on them. And also just more time spent in each, attempt because I can fiddle with the each turn. That's slightly too far away, I think. You get some really weird ranges with archers in the PSP version because they add in a dead zone so they can't shoot like right next to them and whatnot. But they also have some weapons that have additional range, which both widens their dead zone, but again, just lets them reach further. So it's like, I'm pretty sure the Boulder Bow in the PSP version actually has an additional square of range. Oh. I meant to try to crossbow the ninja, but, I'm rushing through my buttons, I guess. I'm actually trying to remember what the other jobs I still don't have unlocked yet are. might have to look that up. Wait, no, I know one of them. And I think we may not get one because I believe it actually requires A, being chaotic, and B, having killed a lot of people. The B part isn't that hard to do. But we don't have a lot of chaotic units. Take that, Scott.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Sorry, it's supposed to be.
How about no, Scott? Okay.
There you go. The proper Scott button. I've been using my soundboard so infrequently, I've forgotten what some of these buttons are. Like, a few of them I definitely still remember. Because I still use them and they're very funny. But, a couple of them I have not been using that much, so it comes to the situation of, oh yeah, that's a button that I have. I forgot that it's a thing that I am able to do. Take that, Seymour. That's a lot of damage! Not the spell I was expecting. Like, when being assaulted by magic, Iron Shot is not usually the one that you expect. Especially from someone who isn't even Wind Elemental. Hey, Chip. Yep. Just, heading back after a very obnoxious fight. What card are you? And, ran to a fight on the way back. So, might as well punch some people and get some number. Always good. Even better. Hold on. He's over here now. Womp. Oh yeah, no, definitely, no. Specifically the Oz fight at the post, at the fort. We just did the Oz fight, and managed to keep Celia alive, which was the big thing. So Celia lives. Square Bomb has Oz's grammatical rock to hit people in the back of the head with. Behold the Forb! What were you thinking? Nah. Not my style. You would know, wouldn't you, Corduroy? I mean, sorry. Actually, it would actually imply how well it does, how much it doesn't help. Will you do this for me? Yes. Or more appropriately.
Okay.
What is he doing in Ashton? Question mark? Yeah, no, it's really obnoxious in both versions, but like in this version, if you're not, have a character that's high enough level, it's very easy for her to be dead before you can even act. Especially if she breaks her charm first round, which she can do. So you have to have her stay charmed, and then, because that will have her move forward towards you. And that actually puts her close enough range to heal if you have your healer set up properly. In the PSP version, you want to make sure, I mentioned this a few times, you need Rune Fencers / Valkyries. You need to. And they have to be at level to be able to use Cure 2. Otherwise, there's no way you're getting anyone in range of her in time. Because they will not miss. I spent... Basically, I don't know if it was that much time, but maybe nearly about that much time just when I was playing the PSP version to catch up to the here, because I wanted to show the cutscene that I did at the beginning here. Ah, okay. That's another way to... literally how I did it was I had 2 Rune Fencers. One of them was Sistina, who I actively trained light magic onto, so she could also have heals. And then first round was literally using the MP herbs on all of my healers to get Boon of Swiftness up on all of them. And rushing them forward to get close enough for a heal. And then take out Oz. Do not worry about trying to kill other people. Oz has to be your priority. It is nice to go and kill other people, try to maximize killing as many other people as possible, especially in the PSP game, because you need the money, you need the items. You cannot afford to let Oz stay up any longer than possible, because if he gets his weapon skill out, if she is not at full health, no matter, that does like 120 hit points of damage. He can still kill her, or very likely one of your people. Just straight out. It is not a fun fight. So yeah. Someone, yeah, is not, I can definitely not blame them. I can be absurdly stubborn about things. That's why I kept at it. And the whole thing of, you have to abuse the world. I had a few even once I had everything I wanted, I had to rewind and redo some actions. Rewind and do some of those actions over again, specifically because, to avoid whatever hits she was taking from being crits. Because if she gets crit at all, it's not happening. She cannot be allowed to be hit by a random crit. That's not true! It's impossible! Look into your heart, Corduroy. You know it to be true. Your father was Levi's! Okay, oh, they actually use that line. Hey! No! Considering how she keeps saying that he's leaving her, when literally she's the one who's basically, you know, putting distance between them when he doesn't do what she wants. Leave just like Vice, who tried to kill you. Vice isn't here because he hates Corduroy. It's very itchy, it gives him rashes, and he hates it. But you know, I think actually with the PSP version, I think it's recommended, and I might do this because I've never tried it before. Because I don't think I've ever actually beaten the PSP version if I do stream it. I think it's recommended you take the law route first. And then once you get to the point where you can go back and do the other the other stories, then you can do the other ones like Neutral and Chaos. And then you can do these fights with, you know, better stuff, more levels, more, you know, tricked out characters. I never got that far, so I don't know if it also reduces your levels or if they level up the other characters to match. Oh yeah, the jump spell is nice. Yeah, no. Yeah, that actually, using jump might have actually helped a lot too, yeah, thinking about it. Buy a hat. Buy some shoes. No real new. Yeah, because even now we have access to jump here. Yeah, so the proper choice may be, especially if you're playing through it for the first time in the PSP version, is go for the gentlest route to you know, requirement-wise. Even if it feels like the worst route, because I have a hard time going with the idea of just slaughtering a village. I can understand their reasoning, doesn't mean I have to like it. We're not getting rid of D. Fresh golem. New golem. New golem just dropped. We were missing one. Hey, Rocky! There we go. Let's see here. We want a helmet on our lizard man. Where are you, lizard man? There you are. And shoes for you. There we go. Oh, that's fine though. I've stumbled in typing all over the place. It happens.
Write it out.
I don't wanna. Fine, I'll do it. I don't have to like it.
But yeah, no, the big thing I always recommend for the PSP version is make sure you do keep all of the base classes, keep one of each. But also when you get when you grab the extra archer and healer, keep those in your party. You want to keep 2 of each. Now, Gab here. Banga and Zanga! I remember there's a way to actually get him to recruit to your party. I forget if it's in this version or if it's in the PSP version, but you have to like actively not go after his pets. If I remember correctly. Because if you kill his pets, he's obviously angry. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. No, like, yeah, no, at least the neutral chaos choice, I can see more easily going both ways. Like, okay, hey, we don't want, no, we have a bigger problem to deal with. We got a big threat coming down that's going to hurt a lot more people. Or, I don't trust you, I don't know. Even if they're here, I still can't condone what you guys did. There's nothing doing. I can understand, like, that's a more close choice than, do you slaughter the village of innocents to as a war tactic or not? See if we can get a sleep on Sangha. I don't know if if Jason's in flying range, so if I can put them to sleep, so they don't come in and kill him. You know what? Instead, let's just start punching. What if instead we go after the guy? What if we punch him in the face? With magic. That is a thing we could do. Oh, never mind. I can just make it so he can't get to him. There. Ha ha! There's a chicken man in your way. Oh. Petrify. Oh well, yeah, no, that yeah, no, it would have been able to get there.
Petrify!
Oh, no. Completely no. Exactly, no. The idea is finish a story, finish one of the paths first, and then double back and do the others. That's literally how the PSP version is designed to work. You better block that, Jason, or I'm going to be very upset with you. I'm very upset with you.
Write it out.
We're doing this again. Yeah, and actually that's a nice thing to do. Is like a thing that even in the run that I just when I felt the itch to level up in the PSP version, play through the PSP version again. There's been I'm very hesitant to buy skills, despite how many you actually get, just because I don't want to be short points for when there's skills I actually want or actually need. Also, I should have remembered that the Griffins could long-range snipe my wizard. You're not that great, Gam. Just saying. Honk, hank, 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 honk, honk, hank, 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 honk. Come forward! Preferences. Considering how many undead I run into, having someone who can use exorcism without having to burn scrolls is nice. And also they get access to the big heals sooner, which I also appreciate. And usually I almost always have someone that needs healing, so it becomes a situation of not needing to worry too much about whether they can attack or not. Hey, sir, what if I hit you in the head with a rock? Would you mind that? Wham. I'm glad you can make it too. Quit throwing rocks at my bird. Alright, I guess turned my bird into rocks. I don't think this is what catching two birds with one stone means. Ow. Well, hello! Wham. No. Wham. Again, I think it's a fight that just kind of crops up, and I feel like there's a fight you have with him where literally as long as you don't kill his pets, he will eventually join your team. I just don't remember where it's from. Also, geez, Manise. Are we just gonna have a fight on every step along the way? But anyway, if you're playing this, if you're gonna play the Super Nintendo version or the PSX version, not the PSP version, basically the version I'm playing, you are going to want a cleric and an exorcist. You do not have healing. You do not have the healing. As much free healing as you do in the PSP version. Hey, can my friend come over for dinner? Sure he can! Actually, if you manage to recruit one of that guy there, that's an access to a higher tier dragon before you would actually normally have access to it. Fun fact. Because old Doug is same level, can't class change yet. Sword becomes swordier. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I was mentioning this earlier. It's hard to say which game I like better. Because I feel like, yes, the PSP version does a lot more things that kind of make a lot of things nicer. It does do a lot of changes that I also don't like. I feel like PSP does eke it out in the end just because you have less situations where you're going to have to reset. If only because A, you can pick people up when they fall down, Final Fantasy Tactics style. And you can use the world to rewind actions to keep bad things from happening, rather than losing an entire attempt and having to restart from the beginning again. So I think ultimately I'd probably put it in favor of the PSP version. Which is why my dream for the remake apparently that's coming out for like PlayStation Network, if it's not just a port of the PSP version, which is what I'm kind of expecting it to be, I'm hoping it's a one that takes lessons from both to provide the ultimate product. Gramrock Candy Mountain! Candy Gram! That's for you. You can have that. Legolio! I could give Legolio some acid. Have some of the good stuff, Legolio. Oh, I can't hit all of them. I can hit those two, though. Also this. This is a plus for this version. You cannot hit that many enemies this early in the game in the PSP version. Take that, Legolio. I'm going to have to hit you as well, Legolio. Actually, better option. Get the Durgan. Get the Durgan! Ow. Wake up, your sword got blunted. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Oh. Well, shoot. Ow. Long coast! You knock that off. This is actually quite dangerous. I have to say, I have two people who are very low on health. But one of them is closer to a lot more enemies. So I think they're gonna get priority. This might be a mistake, but oh, I have a Dragoon. The main character is a Dragoon right now. Old man away! There we go. Dragon removed. Ah, mentality card. Punch that squid. Ow! Squid punched me. Ow. Serves you right. Yeah, you better run. Ow. Okay, she actually gets to go again. Excellent. That's actually what we want. Because I didn't move her. It's fine, we're fine. Wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Try to hide away the burn up! Did you do it? Wow, that's gonna hit. Cool. Nope. Nope! Ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
Ooh, I'm dying.
There we go. My sound just went weird. Not sure why. Sounds still alright for you guys? Because it sounds like it went like away from me for some reason. Like it's distant. And I've had this happen before. I don't know if it's just on my end or if it's quieter for you guys. Yeah, no, it only... Yeah, it just suddenly got distant here from me. I'm not sure what's going on with that, so, we're gonna take a second, reload it, and just see if this fixes it. Yeah, no, yeah, the sound, for me, is very quiet, too. I'm just not sure if it's... There we go. Yeah, something messed up with the game. We're fine now.
Fight it out.
I fixed it!
Ah, fair enough, yeah. Make sure you stay properly hydrated. Yeah, I think it's something with it just futzed when I went to the save screen. Because I could hear it too, it just like, it got super quiet. Deportes! Deportes! Actually, I kind of want to bring, I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I do want to, bring other friend there to that fight. Relevant friend. I don't know if he has extra dialogue, because it's been a while since I've done this, so...
Fight it out.
We'll bring Mildane, because that's his friend.
That's his friend over there.
There we go. That'll be our lineup. Oh yeah, no, definitely, no, yeah. Don't stress any injuries. He slowly runs away. Yes, the basic condition is kill enemies, but I want to make sure they both live. It's kind of how I roll. Ninja is here! Hello. Ninja has arrived. Ooh, that beat drop, man. What happens if you get a zombie high? Seems like a really valid question to be asking in this situation. Oh, I can't do heal to damage them? Okay. For some reason I thought you could. I think Baldur's do slightly more magic, like increase your magic stat, but I could also be misremembering the PSP version. But also in this version, you can damage the undead with dark magic, which you cannot in the PSP version. Yes, come say hello. I don't think I can hit any of them from here. We'll see. Can we hit this banana? No. I cannot hit that banana. Oh no! I'm being punished by the banana! I think I can hit him from here and then move. Take that, Mr. Bean! I will admit, in the PSP version, you do see a lot more enemy type variety sooner. In this version, we're still dealing with, you know, basic soldiers and the basic soldier type. Womp, womp. I don't think I can hit. I'll try to see if I can hit him. Back of the head. Let's find out. Oh yes, because your crossbow's arc in this one. Fair enough. Randy! Put down the bow, Randy! Actually, the south side might be fine because I think most of them are gonna... Oh. I'll say most of them are gonna be coming after us, but just a couple coming at us with coming at them could cause serious damages. Get in there, Warren. Show him the big sword! Woo! We take those! Ow. Please stay alive. Or yes, we need to stay alive. Get close enough for a heal? We might. Reach that? Yes, we can. Excellent. Okay, we're fine. From downtown! Literally. Well, uptown. From uptown! Funk! Oh, I can't actually... Help! Help! I can't get down! Aureus, you should probably be healing yourself, not throwing light arrows at people. Just saying. Not a good look right now. Actually, if Square Bomb had actually landed that axe hit, everyone could have just moved forward and would have been fine. The fact that he didn't was actually more of a problem than anything else. Go. Like, dealing with the enemies is not a problem. It's just making sure the NPCs stay alive in the process. Therefore, gotta pass. Good job, can I pass? Can you all quit trying to tunnel her out of the game, please? Okay, she is doing some serious flexing in her evasion, and I kind of dig her for it. Question is, can we get over there and be able to do stuff before, heal her up again before, Oh, wow, no, he's just back. Cool. Just immediately, cool. Appreciate it. Stay down. Now, Oris, can you actually heal yourself? I think that would help things a lot. Please let me reach you. Nope, you are literally far enough away that I cannot get to you. Cool. Hi, Nana. Please heal yourself. That is not healing yourself. Oris, do you not have heal? Do you not have a heal spell? At all? Are you purposely doing this to tick me off? That helps a little bit. Well, they get back up on their feet fast. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Drop that one. Really, Canopus? Really? You can't arc a shot at that point? Canopus, you arc the one shot I didn't think you were gonna make, and then the one where you know you decide to shoot your foot instead.
Write it out.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that! This is what we're gonna do! More Bergman! Considering apparently she does not carry any healing magic, we want to make sure that, oddly enough, I feel like this fight actually would be easier in the PSP version. Just a feeling I get. Because you have A, undead can be hit by healing magic. B, I'm pretty sure she probably has healing magic in in the PSP version, she'll actually heal herself rather than just sit there letting herself get murdered. And just more general healing magic all around as options for multiple characters. And lobbers. Lobbers are a thing. I did not learn to love the lobber until my more recent playthrough. That's for sure. Actually, can you hit from here? I just want, just for a laugh, I want to see if you can do it. Yes. I'm glad I shot first before moving. This is actually going a lot smoother already, I have to say. If only because two people are already down on that side, and I don't have any of my, well, technically I could have a couple of my people cornered. Come fight this! No, not that. Daisy? Or, you know, they'll just hit her in 2 turns where I can't do anything. Cool. Good times. Excellent. Love it. Great. That's amazing. Outstanding. Amazing.
Oh, I'm dying again!
Write it out.
Honestly, with that set up, thoughts and ideas, well wishes. Well, the problem is with her, especially, it's like the last time she might have survived if she had a healing spell. She apparently doesn't have one in this version, because she would just keep using attack magic instead of, you know, healing herself back up so she survived, so she died to attrition. Of all things. All she needed to do was actually, you know, heal herself, but she would refuse to do so. Because apparently she is not carrying self-healing magic. Or is prioritizing everything but healing herself. like the initial one, she was doing amazing. She had like a 70% chance hits on her that she was avoiding like crazy. She was doing real good. It's just that she was not healing herself at all. And I got close enough to heal her once, and then she moved so far away I could not feasibly get to her in time to heal her. And since she wasn't healing herself, she died. Require her to be slightly less, you know, self-destructive, and maybe things can happen. It's like, we can handle things. Look at that. That's a thing being handled. Yeah, she's not bad. She's... Alisair has the better, I think, just more raw damage, but... Will you arch this shot, Harvey? Yes. Not quite reach. We have like half their enemy line in dire straits. It's just a matter of keeping Aureus alive because she won't heal herself. As pictured. Okay, much better situation. Yeah, as long as she, you know, since she won't heal herself, as long as I can keep someone nearby that can, we're fine. Oh, I can't even exercise these guys? Wait, no, yeah, they have to be alive to exercise them, don't I? Don't they? I'm mixing up with the PSP version where you can only exercise them when they're down. This one, they actually have to be alive for you to exercise them. Well, unalive, you know. Still moving. Oh no, it's Vincent Valentine, the vampire from Final Fantasy B11. I don't even need to move forward with him. I can just... Spear! Look upon me and dispear. Fall down. Thank you. Can I get him from downtown? Yes. No! Go get him, Dyson. Hit him with the big sword. Drop tiara again, because we can. You know what, in fact... Actually, this button is very appropriate for these zombies.
Oh, I'm dying again!
Fall down, Dyson. Oh, I do not have enough for an exorcism. Dang. I don't think I can get anyone else close enough to, Oh, wait, no, I can. As Vanilla Ice would say, go ninja, go over there. Much better. Man, it's so much easier when she stays in healing range. And doesn't get two-shot. I don't know how to heal! I have no idea what's going on anymore. He is not the guy. No, he is the guy. I'm sure he is the guy. The zombies? Are you gonna do the same joke again? Oh. Obderhode! We beat him up once, we can do it again. Unfortunately... How can you kill that which has no life? Hello, I am Zambi. Two more people. Hey, look at that! No healing magic, only light bow. No healing, only light bow. Anything new here. That's for you. Next. Also for you. How about some actual healing magic, hmm? It might help having actual healing magic. Just gonna throw that out there. First, though. Next. Like, that's all well and good, ma'am, but, oh, hey! Someone who can actually, revive people. You might actually be very handy. Not realize that she is a special class that is different from cleric. She's a priest.
Write it out.
So I think we're actually, she's joining our main lineup, I think. Actually, I think, yeah, she might replace Susie. Susie's all well and good, but, yeah, Susie can have a rest. She's done a lot of work. She's been our healer for most of this game. I don't think it's gonna make any difference, but I'm gonna bring all three of them. Yeah, I'm glad I brought, yeah. I'll think Rachel. Actually, can you? Aw, dang. So can I hit multiples of them? But I can, just not as many as I was hoping. I kind of want to make sure we got, start dealing with our ranged people immediately. Try to minimize some of this damage. Weinberg, sleep! Oh. I can do this, though. Weinberg, sleep! Thank you. That's a lot of acid! This is so high right now. You don't even know. Scram Bomb says hello! Whomp! Ow! Don't do that. You have any idea how much that stings? Plus side to the PSP version, just the increased, being able to have full spell sets instead of having to decide between 3 spell slots. Definitely a plus. Oh, shoot. Guess who forgot? You ever forget? Happened to me just now. We get to watch all of my failure there. That's a lot of failure. That said, most of them are very squishy, so as long as I can keep their numbers down, it shouldn't really matter that I screwed up the exorcism. No.
How about no, Scott, okay?
Must be time to harm Kelly. Hello, Kelly! Prepare to be harmed! Ow. I'm being harmed! Weinberg! I didn't say you could get back up, Weinberg! Or you, Caroline, for that matter. In fact... knock it off! Who needs healing the most here? Might be cannabis. I think it might be cannabis. Honk, 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 hank, 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 honk, 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 hank, 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 honk. Ow. She's good with that stick. That was a lot of damage for smacking someone with a stick. Gotta say. They spread apart, so now I can't do fun magic times at them both.
No! Gina!
Weinberg, back down! Stand down, Weinberg! Or just fall down. Fall down also works. Honestly. of Rachel. Unfortunately. You never want to see the return of Rachel. Sir, I don't think I told you you could leave. $68 versus 83. Much better. Unfortunately, he's not in a place to do anything with anyone. Neither is he, honestly. And Donovan's coming right back, so... that goes about as well as you'd think it would. Oh, that actually is troublesome. Less troublesome. Troublesome. Now, if I had done that properly sooner, we may have actually had, you know, 2 or even 3 of these people already down for good. But now, for now, it is only Ian. No. Don't do it. Hey, Caroline. Oh! That would have been a one-shot! Look at that! That would have been so much good damage. Like this. drop Weinberg again. Just go with the acid rain. It'll be fine. It's like regular acid, but with rain. I just throw a rock at your head. What do you think about that? Take that. Gina. 1 MP point shy of being able to do something to help deal with this problem. Still need healing. I can tell. Don't think so. Okay. Hey, I can actually hit Kelly. Sure, we'll do that. Take that, Kelly.
This is for you, Kelly!
And Kelly's about to fall down. Kelly fell down. Donovan! Yep, here comes Weinberg. Here comes Weinberg. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Here comes Weinberg. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Here comes the Weinberg. There goes the Weinberg. Here comes the Weinberg. There goes the Weinberg. Oh, come on. Am I literally just slightly too far away to participate in Weinberg destruction? You better run, Gina. Oh, come on, Rachel. Big Arcane the Mountain. It's just fun to say. Here comes the Weinberg, there goes the Weinberg, here comes the Weinberg, there goes the Weinberg. See if we can out-archer this person before they start coming back up again. If we can get this one down before the others start coming up, we may have this. Unfortunately, I do not think that's going to be the case. Kelly? What if we burn the zombie? I feel like if you burn the zombie, you kill the zombie with a fire move, it should get rid of it. Just saying. Feels like appropriately logical, you know? I still feel bad about missing that one earlier, because we could have literally had this probably in the bag by now. But we have more people dealing with fewer things that will come back to life, so I suppose it works out in the end. Seriously, that guy, Weinberg gets back up. He's gonna have a bad day. Hi, Weinberg. Gina, though. Oh, Donovan didn't instantly die this time. Worrisome. See if I can fix that.
Oh, Donovan! Donovan! Party of one! Arrow to the head! Arrow delivery from Mr. Donovan.
How much would this do? 67 versus 73. Okay, 72. That was close. Rachel! She's at this instant. Rachel! And this is probably one of the reasons why I'm glad in the PSP version, any healer type can run Exorcism. Jeez, my knees! Golly! Was that a lot of trouble? What do you mean Nemesis is in the middle of this volcano? He's over there. He's at the Banhamumba. Banham Ubba. Oh, he doesn't want me there. It's the Ban Hamelin Uba. How dare. How dare you try to ban me? I'm gonna go there and you can't stop me. You can't ban me from Uba. I won't allow it. But, that will have to be for next time. You know, that one, unfortunately, it was undead or a problem, but in this version, at least, they're reviving. They don't get to immediately act, so you can kind of keep them under control and then just slowly knock them out like that. Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and... I'll actually probably catch up with this in the PSP version too, just so I can talk about the differences some more next Saturday. But for now... we're gonna do our usual thing and find someone to raid. As one does. As one does. Question is, who do we have? Uh-oh. Yep, nope. Ty is doing some content. What is this? I looked up and saw a potato in a drill. Hold on.
And yo, thank you for hitting that 500.
That's not the one. Hey, show me the right screen. What are you doing?
Thank you, folks. I appreciate it.
And of course,
Let's please get the right one, please.
All of these, like, oh, even if
This
it did
one.
work, oh yeah, just put some water in there and just wiggle
There.
it, and all the potato will come
Yeah.
out. It's safe now.
So we're definitely gonna go raid Ty because
Potatoes,
watching
famous for being okay if you just leave them.
watching this crew look at content. I don't know where they find this stuff, but they keep finding it, and it's several degrees of horrifying. So we're going ahead and we're going to raid them.
I mean, there's already like lines.
Show them. Enjoy the time. I know I'm going to. I'm probably gonna keep watching this while I
They're
eat dinner.
already, like etched into the bottle.
Tomorrow I will be. It's Social Activity Sunday, so I will probably be playing some Dead by Daylight. I think it's been a little while since I've streamed that, so if that catches your fancy, definitely swing by for that. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and be excellent to one another. And I'll catch you later. So let's get this raid going.
You're doing so good.
There we go.
I appreciate 129 subs total. Holy shit, y'all. What? Lantern? What?
Yo!
Is this the worst cup in history? Is this?
That's a different person's hand. Isn't that a different person's hand? No, never mind. I see the hair on it. It's his. It looked like a lady's hand. I'm like, are you telling me that he has a Mrs. Hawk Guru Hacker? But no, alas,
No.
it's just his hand.
No.